Formula One has arrived here in Quebec, and we're excited to get underway. Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out. Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we settle in for the weekend's Grand Prix action. And here's George Russell settling in for the race.
They must be excited to start 6th, but it's a long race, so they need...
This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
Think about left lifting coast.
Okay.
Good lad. Currently P4.
And safety car. Let's go recharge on, please.
And we want to stay just positive on the delta.
Just to help mitigate any risk of brake separation. Nice and positive on those brakes, please. Energies are good. Copy.
Pack's looking good. So safety car in this lap.
Coming.
good work.
I'll try. Come on.
And we'll push.
Nice job.
DRS has been enabled. We got fastest lap out.
Fantastic, keep it up. You're P8 with that lap time.
Sonoda in front.
Got Joe up there. We have a yellow flag.
Alright, copy that.
So we're going to have to introduce a little bit of management. Let's not burn these tyres up.
Yeah, copy. DRS disabled, DRS disabled.
Possible rain in 5 minutes.
Copy. Bit of a front lock-up.
Let's just keep our heads down.
Say, guys, sorry.
Just do what you can.
Bit of rain on the track.
Copy.
We have your bit confirmed.
Copy, box.
Yeah, we're going to go for New Inter. Light rain in 2 to 3 minutes, we think.
Yeah. Cars off there.
Could be debris.
There's a yellow flag now.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that we don't fall off a cliff on that tyre.
Copy.
pick up the pace.
Keep your pace up.
It's just petering out now.
Tyre temps look good.
Covering. Any more updates on the track? Copy.
Let's just let them cook the tyres.
Yeah, copy.
Let's start to push.
Woo! Yes, guys!
What an amazing drive.
Amazing.
So you'll be coming into the pit lane.
Russell wins it! First over the line!
Back the cars behind up, please.
has DRS. Okay, mate, and that is the checkered flag.
Good job, boys. Good. Thank you, boys.
And well done once again. Okay, and normal switch off procedures when you come to a stop.
Have to say, George Russell looked excellent out there.
That was a really well-executed race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
But just look at this. The overwhelming excitement for those celebrating this achievement. And right now it's the British driver who proudly takes his place on the podium.
That sees them double their win tally for this season. They'll be delighted with that.
Plenty of smiles for the cameras as the drivers can let off some steam.
sports.
Hello, everyone. First down for this offense. The give is to Smith. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Rides to the back. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Back to throw, it's Perry. Shoots it to the left. Incomplete. He had to get rid of... On first down, here comes this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
On second down, he'll fire. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Smith takes the handoff. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down.
and they test their physicality.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him, and they convert. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. The give to the lone running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I love this linebacker because he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Gets it out fast. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
3rd down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football, make the defense suck up, but you can also throw it. Nice execution, 3rd and short, now set up in a 1st and goal situation.
They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have... called, and everyone on the same page here. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Dropping back, it's Perry. Going for 6. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. The kicker looks a little disappointed. He'll not come into the game. They'll go for it on 4th and goal from the 4. Wants to go up top. He's got it. Snatched it. Here comes the offense on first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Getting some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Quarterback empties his backfield. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Going deep. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Bulldozes his way through. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll start this drive with a pass. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off play action on first down. Fires it down the seam. And the pass is intercepted. And the defender is... First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. It's Perry. They're trying to get to it. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Randall. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. They get to the line quickly. The give on the inside. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And guys, this is a great time to take a shot if you want on 2nd and short. The give from the gun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Hauls it in and takes it in for a touchdown. Offense set on first down. They'll try the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Offense lining up quickly. Leaves it with the running back. Turns it on in midfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Finds a crease at the 20. He's up to 51 yards rushing and getting ever closer to that 1,200-yard mark.
And I think the biggest thing for this young man is we've seen him be so great all throughout the season. How do you finish? And how do you finish decides if you win that big trophy at the end of the year. He's in the Heisman running late in the season. I bet you he'll get a lot of touches today.
On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Shoves back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15.
Here we go.
Quick handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Perry. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it!
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
And he barrels into the end zone. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pulls it in. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. Makes his man miss. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. They go to the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. They've converted twice on 4th down so far. Will they make it 3? He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on... If you're the defensive coordinator, no time to worry about bust. You have to sell out to get the ball back. Looking to throw, it's Perry. He unleashes a long one. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
And that is no fun for that wide receiver, thinking you just ran all the way downfield for that. You're not out here trying to run gassers or get conditioning. You're trying Jeez, what's going on?
On second down, wants to throw it. He's going to run it. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Crosses the 30, he's got away. He has 89 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Handoff to the lone back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And the third down pass is incomplete.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football.
The offense set for a first down play.
42 Slider, Yankee blue.
To the air, it's Perry. Going for the big play. Catch inside the 25. Timeout called by the defense, and the clock is stopped with 18 seconds left.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Out of the gun, the inside give. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he crosses the goal. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to a great... And now from the pistol formation. On the run, it's Smith.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Second down after that previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. There's the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on third and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play. I wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on fourth down, but what will be the play call?
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Fighting him off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
And that run produces a decent gain.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
And they pick up the first on the ground. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. So the Kansas State Wildcats offense takes it. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Perry. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And there's the handoff. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. They'll hand it off. Stopped short the marker after just a short gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage, or face a tricky fourth down decision. Makes a quick grab. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Trying for a fourth down completion. Quick throw over the middle. And the pass falls. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And now the handoff. That'll pick up a first down. They'll spot it at the 38.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Great move there. An explosive play. They'll finally make the tackle down at the 27-yard line.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense now in the all-important red zone. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They're going to run it. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line.
Got space looking for the end zone here. First down here for this offense. To throw, it's Perry. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Catch made on the left side. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Pressure is coming. He stays alive. And they get him down, but that's a solid gain there to move the sticks using his feet. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Quick throw to the left side, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Empty set now. 5 wide receivers. Second down, we're going to throw it. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, and he dropped it. You don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Fires it to the wideout. And it's picked off in the end zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaking free at the 35. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's found some room at the 45. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
That's an important first down on that running play. To throw, it's Perry. Quick completion to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete, and second down now. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. The sure hands in Smith. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll run it to the left. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Empty backfield, offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Benson. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Picks up 3 yards, so second and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by... First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Play action here on first down. Hit as he released it. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Back to pass. It's Perry. Catch made by the tight end. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Finds an open target on the left side. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Pass caught. Second down now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. Folks, when you see that world-famous blue... First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. That was that excellent linebacker with a clear path just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts. That time, the defensive line ate up all the linemen, freed up the linebacker to get into the backfield, and the result is a tackle for a loss for the backer.
Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. Offense will keep it on the ground here. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable third down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 or more yards a pop like that.
Heads up, offense is now operating in the red zone. Here's the handoff. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still
got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Handed off for a draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Back to throw. It's Perry. He slings this one deep down the left side. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
Seen this guy make a lot of plays, but one of the things that really stands is his desire to want to come down with the ball. Here, the ball is deflected. Instead of giving up on the play, he still has that desire to come up with the catch.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He'll hand it off. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. And tackled after a small pickup there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. The pass rush closing in. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Handoff from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. That's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. It's a shotgun run call.
I think we're starting to kind of see it.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launches downfield. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So 2nd down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Perry. Running out of time in the pocket. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Try to catch the defense with the draw. A juke to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is... by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. And that one's picked off. What a play. And he'll be taken down, but after. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the out route. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And the quarterback dropping back. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys that were rushing him? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
He's going to take off here. Breaks loose at the 45. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. And he's hit just before the throw. He's got it for a big gain. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. We get the second half started with the running play.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Boy, trawls and screens are a great way to counter an effective pass rush. Allow those defensive ends to get upfield and then hand it off at the last second.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. First down, they'll keep the drive going to the 37. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. We'll hand it off. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. He's got some room and some blockers here. Touchdown, Bronco. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He's going to hand this off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation.
First down for the offense.
Handoff heading left. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The back's got it. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 24. Could be 4-down territory. Interested to see what the call is here. Accurate throw, catch made near the sideline. He does get the foot down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll run it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
And he pulls in the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much.
First down here for this offense. Movement here from the tight end. And the single back takes the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big gain. offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And here's the handoff. Eludes a tackle. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Got space, looking to score. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
Oh, that's exactly what you don't want to do as a running back here in the fourth quarter. Working with the lead, it's all about eating up that clock and keeping the ball on the ground, which they tried to do, but now he stops the clock by going out of bounds.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in the pistol. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So it's third and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
With this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a first and goal for this offense. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. The offensive coordinator begins this drive with excellent field position. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. They get him down, but that's a solid gain.
That's the mark of a well-coached team. These guys don't even pay attention to the score. They're just out there executing and churning up yards. Good, solid run there. As this clock continues to wind down, this offense has had a great day.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Verbo Fiat. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Back to pass. It's Perry. He's running out of time here. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Can he get there on the ground? Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And they'll run it with the draw play. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, you can see the defense there completely fooled. They're getting upfield. They're trying to apply pressure on the quarterback, thinking that they're going to throw the ball. But instead, they go with the draw play, completely fools the defense. They're out of position, gave the offensive line some really nice blocking angles, and gave the back plenty of room to pick up that first down.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
But I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Looking to pass. It's Perry. Defense is coming after him. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. And the defense has picked up the football going the other way. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
Now it's 2nd down here. Here comes the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going to take off. He's found some room at the 45. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. You're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. He'll hand it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Hey, how about the quarterback here with his eyes downfield, selling the pass to open that play up? Man, the offensive line, really good job of selling and then getting upfield to that 2nd level to be able to pick up some key blocks.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Catch made, looking for the goal line. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage. Here comes some more big bodies out for the defense. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. So it... First down here for this offense. Dropping back, it's Perry. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way, can they catch him? And that's a solid return. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
How about Notre Dame sending a backer? Here he comes up with the sack. A little Rudy magic on this one. Well, they've had some great linebacker play over the years. Of course, think about Manti Te'o, Jalen Smith, who's now in the NFL.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And just like that, in one play, they've moved into scoring position at the 23. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. There's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And now the offense has reached the red zone. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. And he'll set up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. Running through the tackle. Finds just enough space and makes the 1st down. So, Kirk, as we hit the quarter break here, Notre Dame has the lead. And with 3 quarters in the books, with a chance to stay alive in the playoff at stake, let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Caught over the middle. It's Benson. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
How about the job by this defense against this receiver? One of the top receivers in the country. They knew he was good.
And the sophomores got him for a sack. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Perry. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. That's a crucial. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to extend the play. Pulls it in. It's Benson. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. And there's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got it. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. 3rd down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that game will pick up a first down and move the football to the 36. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Short connection to the tight end here. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Chris, you're only down 1 possession. This quarterback hasn't had the greatest of days, but I'll tell you what, a play like that, maybe it helps him start to string together a few in a row.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. The defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pressure is coming. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Finds his man. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Timeout taken by the offense. So here comes our first play of overtime. They'll hand it off. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for
into the end zone to take the lead. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
The running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
I like that you trust your running back and you're still trying to run the football. You got to be careful. You get into overtime, this defense is thinking not just stop this runner, but try to rip that ball out as well.
He's got it near the end zone. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive, it's 1st and goal now. And he's in for a touchdown. They still need a 2-point try, remember, to force double overtime.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
No, he stopped short. He didn't get in. An enormous defensive play to win this game in overtime. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler.